Hello friends, welcome back to the channel. We are back with another stream for Death Stranding 2. Last one, it was very confusing with everything happening. There was some big twist as well, so we're gonna find out what happens. We are now in the second map, which is Australia. The first one is Mexico. So now we are in Australia, and yeah, let's find out what happens because the story is it's like it's turning a lot. I something happened that I didn't think happened was gonna happen in the in the game. Full spoilers. I'm gonna talk full spoilers anyway because so Lou died and we are now with some sort of a BT form of Lou, and for some reason it's kind of real and has new memories. But I don't know because the memories from the first game were supposed to be yours because you were the BB. I don't know. It's all very confusing. So let's find out what happens next. Let me start here. Recording. Okay. There's Lou. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we connected this gate, we went through it, and it was kind of like a mirror that you go through, and from Mexico you travel to Australia. And now we have to go to wait, this is the Magellan, so I guess we'll have to find another distribution center.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam.
What is
My name is Charlie.
Wait, I think I saw some of these in one of the trailers.
Drawbridge's patron.
Oh, right.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna...
Neither enemy nor friend?
Faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Give me a second, I can't hear anything now. Okay, so who do I trust the most? Hardman, Deadman, Logney, Die Hardman. I guess Deadman.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I can still hear the game. What the hell happened? Sorry, I have an issue with the headphones now. I don't know what's happening. I can't hear the game. Let me do something. No, I don't think it's the capture card because I can't even hear the PC. Okay, I can hear the game now. And I can see that it's also going on the stream. Oh no, something glitched on my PC. Let's continue recording. Okay, so yeah, we are going with Deadman.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Alright then, Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Alright, Logney.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
So this guy is Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
So he is the guy funding this operation? I'm very confused, and I think so is Sam.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
It was an AI that made the
No
decision?
involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis,
So he
we
even
believe
has the
that a new
tattoo
gate
in
will
here.
manifest somewhere within Australia once
The
full
APAC
chiral
tattoo.
connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome
I don't
aboard,
trust
Sam.
this guy.
Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Capture card's like, I don't know, it's kind of messed up today.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Supposedly the pod is empty, but we are still seeing like BB, which is loose BT or loose K, or I don't even know anymore.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Take on a main order aboard the DHV Magellan. Also new patches here, Kojima and Drawbridge. There we go. Anything else I can customize the look? Oh, there's also a Kojima Productions cap. Okay, we're gonna go with the Drawbridge one.
That's right, just sleep.
There, you can even talk to
We
Dolman.
can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Alright, let's see what's our first mission.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Hi there, Zane. How are you doing? Those are like the visions that I was talking about. Like I don't know whether we seen them, and maybe this time are loose visions because in the first game, like it were yours.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities.
I'm doing great.
On your
Thank you
way
for
to
asking.
the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order.
Yeah, this map is huge.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
Have you played like the first Death Stranding, or are you playing this one, Sam? Or like any other Kojima games? Like Kojima games are one of my favorites.
Proceed with the utmost caution.
like the full Metal Gear series, and now Death Stranding I really like.
But he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives...
Interesting that Kojima never revealed this new president character. I played Death Stranding 1, but gonna miss the second because I just bought an Xbox. I think it's gonna eventually I think just like the first game, it's gonna eventually launch on Xbox. I think it's likely if we see like the first game, it's likely next year on PC. I don't think they're gonna do like a director's cut that early, so maybe in 2 years it will probably get to Xbox. I don't know, but I do think that it will still get to Xbox at some point. And we know like this week they just announced that they are bringing Death Stranding to Xbox, and it's a PlayStation published game. So, and Helldivers has been on PS5 and PC like for a year and a half.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay, it seems this is a camp of... Oh, there's some BTs in this place. Yeah, it's a straight line. I don't think we have... Maybe we take a detour to avoid the BTs, or... I don't know. Let's go to... And I just lost all the equipment I had? No, I still have it. Okay, let's take 2 of this. Rifle, let's take, I don't know, 1 of these and of this. Blood grenades. Oh crap! I don't have I don't have enough materials for all of that. Spray is important, so let's take 2 of these. 1 ladder, 1 anchor. Death Stranding on Xbox, I thought it's only for PC Game Pass, or... No, I mean the first game is on Xbox. Like the director's cut, they launched that on Xbox eventually. So I think it's gonna be the same for this. Maybe like I don't know if so. Like the first game, Sony just published it on PlayStation, and then Kojima found someone else to publish it on PC and also on Xbox later. But I think maybe Sony will publish this for all 3 platforms at some point. So I think that's an... Yeah, I think we can go with this. I have just like not that many materials.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them, and see what you like.
Okay, so APS enhancements. APS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Okay, so this is the new kind of like upgrade system. Sensor mode change. Can't get to this yet, so okay, we can do improve bullets. What's this? Improve water filtration, weather display. Self-improvement. And how much memory I have left? Oh, there you go. I have 15 left. Yeah, that's pretty much what I can upgrade. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, there was a heavy delivery. And this map is like huge. Easily way bigger than the first one, I think.
Please take care.
Okay, we are in BT territory now. Come on, everything turned red all of a sudden. Looks really cool.
Movements as you proceed. You notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign.
Supply request, weapons. So do I have to drop a weapon or what? And I guess that's what I need to. I don't know. Send. Okay, send cargo. Okay, this is neat. Nice. So you can now you can make a request for something that you need. Well, how is? I wonder how is that gonna work? Like, is it instant? Like, what if that person that sent the request like just finished the mission and it doesn't make any sense for them to get this weapon now? It stresses me a lot that the other deck is starting to blink faster, and I can't see the VTs anywhere. Are they up maybe? We're still going north, right? Oh crap. And thank God for this shelter. Uh-oh. Okay, we're almost out of BT territory, I think. This one I'm seeing, and I think I can throw a grenade at them. God damn it! I think I'm too far. Gonna work. Oh, okay. This didn't work like the other guys. Holy shit! This guy's marking me for them to. Oh shit! Like, there wasn't an earlier mission where you could take BTs with grenades. Like, it doesn't work like that anymore. Okay, I think we're out of the BT zone, or not? I just finished Indiana Jones today, and watching this, I want to play so bad. I have to go back to Indiana Jones. I was playing it on Game Pass and like on PC, but like stopped playing it, and I need to go back to it at some point. Like on PC, I'm right now doing Doom. What else? Yeah, pretty much Doom and this one on PS5. What do you think of Indiana Jones, like, overall? I like what they went with, and like the maps, how like you go back and forth and you have to find something that opens like other zones. Like it's like, I really like the layout of the game. Of what I played, I think I got to the third area or something like that. This seemed a lot closer when I was at the at the ship here. How much? How long for like the VT section to be over? The BTs here are way scarier than the first game. Okay, I think that's it for the BTs.
Fuck this.
Okay, I think we can cross this.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
There we go. Okay, so it should be up there. It even tells you when there's an earthquake in another region where you are not. New feature, mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you would like to fabricate, then press square to add it to the fabrication queue. Alright, I forgot to give likes. Oh crap. Australia frame added to photo mode. The photo mode for this, I think it's the same from Horizon. It looks like the same, and it's pretty cool. Like it's very deep. And I was not into the first, but when I understood the combat, the puzzles, the mechanics, I loved the game. I got lost into just completing it in 2 days, but you commit to the game in order to enjoy it. You mean Indiana Jones, I guess. Yeah, I really love what I play. I'm on chapter 11 on Doom the Dark Ages. I got to like chapter 12 yesterday. I'm like that. That's kind of like the midway point. I'm kind of like there. Like so far, I'm liking it. Like what they did with the shield and all of that. And I played very few from the other 2 Doom games, but like I love the using the shield and how they change you, like the missions with the when you are like in aerial combat and all of that. Like it has a lot of variety in terms of combat. Okay, wait. Before delivering, let's see if this is is this good or chiral decon? Oh, 60% damage. Oh my god. Yeah.
aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. You're
There we
really
go.
something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that
Okay, I
big
guess so.
examination unit to good use. The
I guess they will join the network. Like in the first game, I think there were like only 1 or 2 guys that were hard to connect to the network, and there was one that was mostly story based. I'm a huge Doom guy fan from Doom since Doom 2016 and Eternal. Wait, I'm a huge Doom guy fan. Doom 2016 and Eternal have completely different story and different game design. I see a lot of people compare the new Doom to the old, but it's a whole new game and concept. Yeah, I need to play the first two. I just got to Dark Ages. I played like a couple of levels from the first one, and I haven't played Eternal so far. But yeah, I think I heard that it's like completely different. Like Eternal was a lot faster, and this one you are like this tank that is destroying everything. So far, it's really cool. Okay, government base. So how many? I guess seeing the map. I guess we have over 10, 12 places to connect. A gun. Firmware update. Motion scanner adds motion scanning function to the Ultra deck. New backpack attachments available. Memory upgrade.
Now displaying your current port upgrade.
Instant cargo binding. Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork.
How much have you played this game? I mean, can you give the overview of what's happening right now in the story? So this is what this is.
Beyond the reach of its coverage.
Close to 10 hours so far, I think. It's close to 10 hours.
At least that's what we believe.
The story.
We've shared the data we have about the continent with you.
I understood some of it in the first game. Like, you're this guy that that has like special abilities and can like make the deliveries. But this is like kind of more focused on like the little baby that you were carrying in the first game, and how there were some events that kind of changed things for how Sam was, or like the status quo of Sam. And now he joined these guys. He joined Fragile again to like make more deliveries and connect this area. It's kind of confusing. There's a lot of confusing elements on it, so I'm hoping that Kojima explains a little bit more like soon, because I don't understand what's happening with regard to the baby and all of that. The data you shared. This is like it's a way harder game to describe, like compared to Metal Gear. I think I could describe the Metal Gear story, but like this one's very complicated even after finishing the first one.
They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall.
Like there's also like this, like the whole Death Stranding thing that devastated the world, and it seems there's still that threat, and you have to connect more areas because there's now big big gates that take you from one place to other, and it's all very complicated.
Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Okay, those were the new BTs that we just saw, the ones that were looking at me.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Okay, I guess that's why I couldn't see all of the BTs in the previous area.
I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I've filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott,
like the hologram for this guy looks like a Lex Luthor from Superman.
The Associated Order is ready for you.
Right away, I'm looking forward to the new Superman movie next week, and I'm not like I'm more of a Batman fan, and it's not like I hate Superman, but I'm way more into like Batman games and movies and that. But I'm looking forward to the movie next week and see what happens. I understand how sci-fi survival game can be so confusing and you can lose track of the story, and at a point you just don't care what's happening and just want to finish the game. I think the story, like pretty much the whole thing about making the deliveries and what happens between point A to B is what I like from this game. Like the story is way more confusing than a Metal Gear. I could say that I was playing Metal Gear games because of the story and I wanted to know what happened with Snake and all of the characters. With this game, I don't know where the story is going. Okay, so I guess we take the delivery for this other guy that he said.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Okay, so our main order is to liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from, I don't know who is the brigands. Can I carry all of this? Oh crap, they are to two different areas, so yeah, I guess we'll take on the sub-order first and then yeah. Okay, I think that's good.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo even if it's a container in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Oh, we get extra pouch for... These are very important to craft early. Grenade pouches. Ammo per container. Back protector. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. Yeah, I think I'll go with ammo per container. And maybe another ammo pouch. I'm also interested in Superman only to see if James Gunn did anything better than Zack Snyder. Yeah, that as well. It's weird they couldn't get this universe working, and let's see if James Gunn can do something better. I think WB also has a lot to do in why the previous one or the previous universe failed. So I want to see what they can do with this one now. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see, equipment. I got... Okay, this is what I have on me. But... I don't need 2 climbing anchors. Cargo management. Okay, so I got 1 rifle, I got repair spray, 3 grenades. I think we're good with this. Okay, so this guy that we have to deliver the rifle is east. And there's another cargo over there for the commander.
Sam,
Long Commander, is it a reference to Metal Gear in some way?
after all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Using Dolman to survey the area. Hold right on the D-pad to open weapons, then equip Dolman. Aim and throw.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what happens. Dolman here.
Ready to launch.
Okay, I think it's somewhat safe.
Reconnaissance complete. I'm home.
Kojima is crazy. Okay, so it works sort of a watchtower that you can throw at any point.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Oh no, more raining. That means more BTs. I forget that you can do the auto arrange here. I can't see the line that I just drew. Or wait, I didn't draw any lines.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, this way. Oh no, they didn't. Yeah, I guess this section is less steep than the other one. Let's just hope for no BTs in this side. just have container damage. Okay, I think that's the Watcher. Okay, so we have to get away. Yeah, that changes things because in the first one you could just like learn the pattern and like most of this BTs spawn in the same areas. But now you have this guy that can see you at any time. Holy shit! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Please tell me that it's not damaged. Okay, it's only container damage. Forget that I can't do it. Okay, there's a Watcher over there. I think there's another on this side. Oh crap, there's another there. How far over there? Okay, let's see if I can take this guy because it's also for the lone commander. But I just have like I'm pretty close to full like the full carrying capacity now. Okay, we can deliver it. Okay, we're out of BT territory. Oh crap.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Break.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay, everything restored. Okay, let's see who is this guy now.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That's a bang-up job you did.
Oh, 5% or less.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
He's not even one star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network.
Okay, we got our first guy that doesn't want to join the chiral network.
There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Let's recycle this. Alright, they are not connected to the chiral network, so I can't use any of the, I can't recycle or use any of the facilities. Okay, so there's no fast travel yet. And that's another huge change from the first, because like Fragile says that like she can't fast teleport to different facilities and take you to different areas like the first game. So we don't have any fast travel abilities yet. Yeah, I guess we have to go back and we'll take on the next order from there. Is there any way that I can avoid all those PTs? Like,
Commencing route creation.
kind of was the route that I had to take. I think I deviated at some point.
Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we can resume this route.
God damn, dude.
I really like the animations when like he's walking, like he's stepping into one or another like area. They seem like way smoother than in the original. Hold on. I don't know how this is gonna go. Holy shit. Oh crap. Okay, I think that... Okay. Okay. That went good. I've seen like videos online of people like falling in these slopes, like, and losing all of the cargo.
Keep moving, keep pace.
Oh wait, this is not the area. It's, yeah, it's over. It's over there. Okay, we're back to this government guy.
Don't worry, you got this.
Good evening, Ben. Hey, you, mate.
Supply request tools. I guess I'll give you what? Yeah, I'm gonna drop you a ladder. There you go.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Backpack data. Chiral anti-gravity device. A device that decreases the backpack overall weight. Increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity the more... Okay, let me read that again. Okay, so this is a device that decreases the backpack's overall weight and increases your cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Okay. Another memory upgrade.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current porter grade. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Increasing connection levels. Increasing some connection level with a facility will increase the quantity of materials available to use. Some facilities may also share new items or developments with you as well. You can check what will be shared by accessing the ring terminal and selecting Corpus, Databank, and People. Okay, so I'm gonna recycle. I had a container spray to recycle. Guess I'll give you all of these resources. Damage taken by Sam 100% or less. Your next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Brigands? How do you say that? Eliminate the brigands from the area and connect your observatory to the chiral network. Okay, so I have an assault rifle. I think I'm gonna take a bullet gun. Not that way.
Come back again soon.
Okay, so we have to go. At least we are not gonna see BTs in this area. I just got lost. Where's Sam? Oh, there we go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I haven't seen anything to build roads or there's a bunny. Like to build the roads or any of the transportation systems that you have in this game now. As soon as I see one of those, I'm gonna dedicate a full stream to upgrading that purely. Okay, Yeah, I guess we... Let's use Stallman and see... Okay, so we're looking at 3, 4, 6, 7 guys? Wait, no, 8 guys. Who knows if there's someone else in, like in the back of the building? But I think it's 8 guys. Okay, I need to take out this guy first. I mean, this one here, so I can take this guy. Let's see how it goes.
Me, Sam. Okay.
This must be their territory.
Well, someone plays nice. Okay, so we got food, heals. We take this on the way back. What else? Shotgun. I guess just in case. I'll take everything else when we're going back. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, so the best thing that can happen is that he comes to investigate. Oh crap, there's some. At least, like, they don't have this sensor that they used to have in the first game where you enter the camp and it was instantly, like, they would know where you were. Wait, was that the bike? Oh crap, they are right there. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take these guys here. Okay, 4 guys down. Jesus Christ, how far do... Well, I was also like walking out on on an open area, so I guess they would see me easily. Oh crap. stealth went out of the way already, so let's finish these guys and... Okay, that's it for the 48 guys taking this place hostage. They have resins. I guess I'll take some of this. Let's see what the other guys have. Damage taken by Sam, 0%.
You were Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. You seem like a porter we can rely on.
That's good to hear because the other guy didn't trust us at all.
I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
I understand. I wouldn't trust the UCA either, so I think the other, like, the commander is right. Western Environmental Observatory, Peter Gates. Finally, some battle skeleton. I want this like the speed one, so that you can run faster with all the cargo. Active skeleton designed for combat. I think this is part of the. What? I think I got some of these because of the deluxe edition. What was in the deluxe edition again? Yeah, they give you the gold version of all these skeletons. So there's the battle one, boost, and Boca skeleton. I don't know what that one is. Battle skeleton silver. Battle skeleton gold. And this is a grenade pistol. MP grenade. And more memory for upgrades.
Your current porter grade.
Aim assistance automatically centers the reticle of enemies within range. Faster scanner recharging.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Yay, we're gonna get to build some roads. What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare.
Okay, so the battle skeleton also works to move faster.
You'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly.
Oh yeah, I remember the first game. I would dedicate streams to only building the roads, because it's one of the first things you should do in this game.
I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Feels good.
Okay, let's okay, so this was not here before. I guess because we did the connection and all of that. Where's the... There was a post box. I think it's that one there. This is a tough one. APAs has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I got to say, it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against blokes like this, Sam. Top stuff.
Hey!
Hey, you.
No, wait, this is not the... I think I went the other way around.
Keep it up, Sam.
Okay, so it needs 300 crystals. I have enough crystals for that. We back to the main events in the game. Not yet. We're still like doing some side stuff to get back to the main story. Else, okay, I still need more resources to rebuild it.
Verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures.
Wait,
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
yeah, I think my bike was there, but then all of the... I think the mule post box disappeared when I took them down. Oh crap. Okay, let's get one of those skeletons to try. Equipment. Okay, so this is the gold one that was with... Can you suggest me some games to play? Have you tried that one? I want to play to Expedition 33. That is on Game Pass. I want to try that one. Like it's like they say it's like amazing. Story games. What else has come out this year? Kingdom Come. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was also like the first one I played a little bit, but didn't finish it, and I heard the second one is great as well. What else? Well, I was also like Blueprints. Blueprints is another game that came out recently, and it's like it's. I think it has some story, but it's more like your solve puzzles, and that one also like it was like really good. Yeah, I think I haven't played them. I just like I heard that they were like they got great reviews and that. So yeah, I also want to play like the new Assassin's Creed game. I don't know if you're into the Assassin's Creed games. I like the first ones, and like the newer ones are like way too big for me. So I play them after they have been out for a long while. What else has come out this year? Yeah, I think those would be like kind of like what I'm into and what I would recommend. From the stuff that I have played, I'm going like into stuff before going into Death Stranding. I was playing stuff that I had not finished before, or like backlog games, and now Doom and Death Stranding that came out recently. Okay, let's try this skeleton. Remove cargo on equip. There we go. There's a lot of stuff. I don't know where's the car that I had when I was coming here, like the bike. Okay, I should finish the road. Expedition 33 is really worth the hype, because I've heard a lot about the game from here and there, but I'm not into turn-based combat that much, but we'll give it a try if it's really that good. Yeah, it's like I've heard the same. I'm also not into like the turn-based games, so I'm willing to check it out and see if I like it. Like Final Fantasy games, I prefer the newer ones with the action mechanics and more than the turn-based games from the past, really. And I love Assassin's Creed till Syndicate, but now I hate it. Oh, Syndicate is one of the best Assassin's Creed games. I really love that one. The newer ones, I end up liking them, but they have a lot of stuff. They have too much stuff to do. Like, and I don't like how the story stopped being like about the Templars, and it's way weirder than it was before. Okay, there's the bike. Oh, there's the boss box I was looking for.
Not bad. Not bad.
Right.
All vehicles have limited durability. A vehicle will be destroyed if it's depleted. Yeah, exactly. You play 2 to 3 fucking side missions, about half an hour to play the main story mission, and the levels you have to achieve is crazy, and now they give you countdown side missions. Yeah, like I have a friend that like doesn't like any of the RPG stuff, and I know like you can disable some of it now, but yeah, it used to be way worse when like in Origins and Odyssey especially. Right, this tower of materials. What do I do with all that? Is there another I played Origin, gave it a chance for a decent amount of time, but at a point I deleted it. I get that, like it took like they take a massive undertaking for me to like finish them. And I ended up liking Origins and Odyssey. Valhalla, I think, is the one that I didn't like. I didn't like it that much, but even then, I ended up getting all of the trophies. So, yeah, like it's kind of crazy how they load the game with a lot of stuff that it's not necessary. Okay, let's put all of these materials to use, and oh my god. Oh wait, this one's complete. Oh crap.
I'm Sam! Hey, my name's Sam too.
Came in handy.
Okay, so where's the next I want to continue building this because I have all of these materials and I don't know what to do with them. Wait, maybe I can see where's the next what's the icon for those? Okay, this one here. Really upgraded. I don't remember if the previous one listed all of the people that like helped build the road. That Stranding one was more straightforward and focused on story, in my opinion. Yeah, so far I think so. Well, I'm also deviating a little bit because now I have all of these materials. But yeah, I think that it was more focused on story at the beginning. I guess this should go this way here, but I don't see the other builder for the road. Okay, I guess we'll go back and we'll find the. Or we'll continue upgrading the roads in another time. Okay, supply request. I can give you. Let's see. Oh, so I need to get down with the full. Ah, crap. There you go. I'm gonna drop you shotgun. I guess I'm gonna have to create one of those to see how they work, if people send you the stuff right away or... It wouldn't help if they just dropped you the weapon that you wanted and like way later after you have finished your mission. Okay, let's store all of these here. Chemicals, ceramics, resins. Oh wait, not in locker. Okay, let's see what's happening at the ship.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
How can there be wild animals if the rain kinda kills all of them?
This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
Come on, it's Metal Gear Rex. We see you, like, we see you, Kojima. We know. I
don't know
he
about
showed too much on the trailers, and I know already some of the stuff that happens with this, and this kind of neat, like he's throwing. Ever heard of the term game logic? Yeah, sort of like the. It's not like the AI of the game or like the how the systems function in a game, some sort of that. There's Amelie. All of the stuff from the first game.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Was talking about how stupid and funny game logic are sometimes. Like you said, how there are animals if the rain kill everything. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, because like they established at the very beginning of the first game that like the rain kills most of the animals. So it's kind of like, why there are more animals in this region than in the previous one?
It's all good.
Okay, so yeah, desert yellow, black camo, normal. People are equal to women. Yeah, well, that kind of like, I hope he explains it later. And so like, well, like I don't know why there are animals in this region, but yeah, we'll see. Backpack customization, like what? Oh wait, so I thought they... Oh crap, I thought they gave me one of these in the previous area and I had to fabricate it myself. That's why I was noticing that there was no difference with the weight that I was carrying. Very interesting. This wasn't in the first game.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you?
Stuff from the first game that I barely remember.
Your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
I guess I also need to shower. $175 crystals. Okay, we can go back to the surface and see what's the next mission.
My word.
What's that sign?
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
I think that's something that it seems like a little bit repetitive from the first game, because it's kind of like seems like the same story.
About the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid.
With BB and all of that.
We have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Right. Destroy communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Okay, so we have to take on these guys again.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armor units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and
So
finalize your equipment loadout.
this slow-paced story reminds me of The Witcher 3. Did you play it? Yeah, I love The Witcher. Yeah, I guess it had a slow story in the beginning, but I like it was the first Witcher game that I played, and like I love the story and all of that, and I'm looking forward to the next one. What do you think about the Witcher 3? Okay, so Kojima just he made of this kind of like a Metal Gear game. So now, after I just used a bunch of ropes and the bola gun to take on these guys, the next ones have a defense against all of that. So I have to do something else. Grenade pistol, I guess. See, I have too many. I don't need this many blood bags. Wait, this is no, this is the private locker. Okay, we're not gonna deliver any of this all classified documents and this or this. We're gonna place in the private locker, and I guess 2 container sprays is alright, 2 PCCs, 1 ladder, 1 climbing anchor. I guess I'll add a shotgun just in case. Inventory management is a huge focus of this game. Yeah, the first one was very heavy in all of these menus. Alright, I also have a lot of memory to upgrade this. Aim assistance. Instant cargo binding. Faster scanner recharging. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep saving them. Okay, so we can continue, we can go through the road, we go from here.
Delivery route finalized.
There we go. The whole thing with BB is so weird because of events that happened earlier in the game, and they seem to not be advancing any of that part of the story besides the flashbacks, which are now weirder.
you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Okay, that's actually that's actually smart. That's why they were discovering me earlier then. Okay, so I guess I can use a printer. And we're gonna build a post box.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, so this is what we have to deliver. We're gonna store that. We don't need the ladder or the anchor. We're not gonna throw them blood grenades. Okay, so we go with the assault rifle, bola gun, machine gun, blood bags, and okay, I think that's fine. I think I can also use this watchtower here. Sam can enter post boxes to hide from enemies. Wait, for real? What the fuck?
Thanks for the help.
Okay, let's see if we can mark everyone with. Fuck. There's one. This is the stuff we have to hack or destroy. Wait, it instantly marked everyone on the map. Nice.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
This one's for you. Thank God.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, let's take on these guys.
Trouble nearby.
Ready to launch.
Here we have another tower here, and there's a guy over there. It's the same thing. If I try to take out this guy, the guy at the tower will see me. Okay, maybe I can take this area here, get to the device, maybe take out this guy.
On my way back. I'm home.
No way they see me this far. What the hell? Oh crap, he's coming this way. Oh shit. Okay, fuck stealth. Dude, it moves so much. Oh crap, they broke. Oh jeez. Drug reinforcements. Oh, that's to kill them, man. Such a hit. I think there's one. Oh crap. Destroying an enemy base will reduce its threat level. This has various consequences.
Disable the target. And don't
Fewer guards will be left defending it, and other weapons they use will be weaker.
Feels good.
Okay, we can go kind of like shopping in this base now. Materials, what else? Crap! Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't want to do that. Oh man. Lou. So sorry, Lou. Okay, it was triangle to get this, and I press square. That's it. Okay, let's continue picking up stuff. We have post box here.
Nice, a trail.
The thing is that they don't have the Metal Gear system when you knock enemies out, and it seems like they will stay knocked down and not wake up until you leave. Oh, you can pick this up when you're on a truck.
Okay.
Got so many materials to build the rest of the road. Okay, we have to go pick up the cargo to complete this delivery. Where's this musician we have to... Oh crap. That's far. Put all of these in the truck. What else? These guys gave me like such a gift. Okay, facility storage, we're gonna take all of this. There's a remove all button, but there's not a select all button. We needed that. Cargo exceeds the capacity. Okay, let's see. Where's the... I think I saw when I was coming here the... Yeah, there's the thing to build the roads, but I don't think it will work without the connection to the Carol network for this area. I don't remember that part. Okay, I have enough crystals. Still need like 50 for metals. I can't believe I don't. I wonder if I.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, I didn't check this building, so maybe there's some more resources there. Okay, we can build this, and I could probably get more materials from the other building. see, mysterious recording. No, I don't want to carry that on my back. And these metals are very heavy. Let's check these buildings. I'm getting lots of materials from this one base.
Okay.
Alright, I think we can leave with all. I think I stole a lot from these guys.
In order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
Okay.
I hate to interrupt the music. That's why.
Almost there.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the...
Okay, music record. This is what we have to deliver, and there's no damage. So, place in the backpack.
Liberty Terminal to process your orders and requests.
I think you could, yeah, like you could also complete the delivery if it was on the card, but I was just checking, didn't have any damage.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best! I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Okay, so this one is so far we only have one that is not like doesn't want to go connect to the chiral network, and we have to find more deliveries for him. Something weird is like with the events that happened at the very beginning and now this BB that you're carrying, you don't interact that much with him outside of like certain things. I think there was way more interaction in the first game. Shotgun. I already had a shotgun. What's the difference with this one? More memory upgrades. Swift Mule Post Hacking speeds up the process of hacking into Mule Post boxes. Strand contract cap boost increases the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Okay, over.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
I think, like, obviously this should be a real world artist, and he puts like Kojima puts a lot of real world people into these games. But like, I don't know who is he from. Never heard any of his songs really.
Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
I have to stop this recording here. Let's start a new one.
Yeah.
I'm so far recording, I don't know, for some like
Way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music.
factual videos or something like that. I've done a couple already, but I think I'm gonna do a full guide for this one. I did one for the first game, but it was just like the director's cut stuff, and I didn't cover a whole lot. But I think I'm gonna cover a lot of this game
In an ideal world,
in terms of like
we wouldn't ever need
guides.
stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you.
But I need to finish first the guide for Astrobot that I'm like covering the last. I have to upload. I have like 15 more videos to upload for Astrobot.
Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed to you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. And when you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost
Maybe the guys that were crossing the
even though I tried my best to keep
the guys that were crossing the gate at the first section of the game.
The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this
Okay, these are the guys that were crossing the gate at the beginning.
The anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Standard order evaluations. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting you are currently of your current playthrough. Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. Kojima, when he was a kid, he's a musician that he put into the game. I don't know, I don't recognize him. Note that you will not receive additional evaluation when on the story difficulty level. So now there's a third tier. I remember that I got the Legend of Legends achievement or trophy, but now this Legend of Legends of Legends. So we have to investigate unusual star currents near F1. We also have breakable cargo to recover. And this one's a lot closer. Maybe we can do this. Yeah, maybe we can do this first and then... What's this? Weekend? Deliver a record containing weekend zombies. Okay, let's take on this one first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, I have too much stuff. And I don't think I can take the... I don't think I can take this car, and I don't want to lose all of the stuff that I just collected. So I'm gonna put all of these materials into the... Yeah, store materials. Maybe we get... Maybe there are some BTs down there, but I don't know. I don't need this many printers. At least until we get the zip lines. I have 2 blood bags here and 3 on the utility pouch, so let's put this. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these rifles, and I think that's it.
Order accepted. Thank you. Okay, peace.
Hey man, thank God this one's for you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Wait, where's the mission is on the other side? Okay, we'll complete that request upon returning. Shit. Okay, at least there's no BTs on this section.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
No, I'm not gonna take all of those resins. Yeast paste? What? Crap, no. Leave that over there.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
Okay, up. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. No, I don't think this is a good route. Please tell me that that thing is not damaged. The music player, music of your choice can be played within the Chiral network. It will stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. I'm only gonna leave the music in like the places where it plays automatically, because that thing, I like every single... Okay, there's 0 damage. Every single stream I've done so far is getting claims on YouTube, so I don't want to get all the stream claimed.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Some skills have improved as a result of his experiences. Terrain traversal is level 4, carrying capacity is level 4, and that's it. Yeah, we can deliver this. Fine.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
This is another. There's several types of shot. Okay, this is a lightweight variant for the MP shell shotgun. More music.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
The Tar Lake twins. Yeah, I have the same question. Who are these
Live
guys?
on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so we need to pick another. There was another mission here. So I guess we do this one. Investigate the. Yeah, this is part of the main story, and then we have to deliver this record. A fortified base or what? There was a place like this in the first game, that it was some sort of like a city that was. There was some sort of an old mall or something that was destroyed, and like there were BTs everywhere in that section, and then like normal enemies, and I hated when I had to do deliveries there in the first game. Okay, so with the car, I guess where's Sam?
Commencing route creation.
Okay, so I'm taking an assault rifle, the Macer handgun, the bola gun. Oh wait, they have 2 bola guns? Okay, I think that's enough. I guess I need to instant cargo binding. Okay, so let's see. Instant cargo binding instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Okay, this is very important, so I'm gonna go with this upgrade.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the bike. I don't have the materials anymore, and I stored all of them here, so I'm gonna go with the bike. I guess it will be faster. Wait. Why is it? Is this the old? Is it? Why is this marker still here? Okay, that's the place over there. Kinda looks like, I don't know, Shinra from Final Fantasy VII or something. What's this base over there? What? I killed a... Lou seems to be a... I didn't know... I didn't want to kill the animal. I don't even know what... I didn't even know you could kill the animals like... Oh crap, I just... Where's Lou? So crap, you can kill the animals here. Oh. And Louis instantly telling me like, you suck for killing these animals. I think that's the hologram that they give you for the deluxe edition as well.
This one's for you.
Okay, this is the... We're gonna go into building the... Wait, what? Yeah, I guess we'll put this in there. Okay, so what? Okay, this is what the. This is what the road needs.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave you this rest of the materials. Like what? Okay, I'm gonna drop these materials here because they are freaking heavy, and I'm gonna take on a. Oh, maybe I create a post box when we are close to the enemy territory. Okay, so what exactly is it that we're doing here? Investigate the cause of disruption in the tar current. Okay, so we are not gonna find enemies, I guess.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
The only thing suspicious is that this is a big area, and I'm pretty sure that we're gonna fight something here. Oh well, there's a facility over there. What the fuck is that? Oh man. We already know who is this.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame.
You killed him, bastard.
What
Okay. I forget that Lou was a girl.
Pod?
Or is, I don't know.
Walk about. Well, that's
But yeah, there's nothing in the pot. Like he's imagining the BB there.
thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love.
Yeah, well, it was him. Like he obviously killed Lou.
Torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh crap! And I have all this cargo on me. You can control BTs now. What the hell is it? It's like a BT slash robot thing?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
He looks so cool now. Like he's dope. We have a problem. I have all this stuff that I can't move with all this thing here. The ceramics and the metals. This stuff is really heavy.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Oh boy, that must hurt.
Jesus Christ. I just love everything.
Are you injured, Sam?
That's my ego. Okay, it seems like when we are on a front of this place, these patches of land, like it doesn't hit you that much.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Gonna throw something. Oh, that one was close. Shotgun, shotgun.
Your attacks don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon set.
Okay, got it. This one doesn't work. Who put that car in there? There you go.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
No. Okay, you can undo. Oh crap.
Are you okay, Sam?
Holy crap. There you go. Interesting, an octopus with all of the stuff that he has done with octopus in Metal Gear Solid.
Let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Wait, what's going on with Lou? There's an icon over there, like it's a... Wait, so... Oh, crap.
That's it. Everything's okay.
So back in the first game, when Lou was like kind of scared or something, like she would enter this this red state where you would need to take the pod to like a distro center or something for them to treat the pod, and now it changed. It goes from a kid to a BT, and
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
oh, I think this is gonna be my first C or something. I don't. You're about to deliver a cargo for the following orders. Yeah, 201 damage. This is probably gonna be my first D or C. I don't know what's the lowest score.
None I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all.
Alright, Abby, I thought it was gonna be worse. So it should have... It needed to be 100 or less to be an S rank. I don't think you could retry them.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
New strand established. Olivia Westbury. Oh great, the carriers. Memory.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know?
If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
They have a bunch of stuff to load off. Oh man, I recovered this and it has 84% content damage. What about this one? Yeah, same. 72%. There's nothing to recover from that. all the tar on his face. Oh man, I set this photo of Sam and Lou at the very beginning, and it like it hurts to see it now.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Okay, so I'm gonna continue doing more streaming tonight, but I'm gonna take a break here and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back after that boss fight, and yeah, it was kind of crazy. So we finally got back to the Troy Baker character. I forget the name. Yeah, I guess we can see some the corpus, no, not this. You can also create your own playlist. Oh my god, there's so much reading. Okay, I forgot. It's Troy Baker's character. He turned into this kind of like octopus that was kind of like a mech and part a BT. So it was a crazy fight. It had a cool soundtrack though. So yeah, let's continue and see what other missions we have to take. And we're gonna resume recording. Also, the whole thing with Lou is kind of weird because when it reaches this state when like she was she was really afraid in the original game, now it will turn in some sort of like BT octopus kind of thing. And well, Troy Baker's character also admitted that he was the one that killed Lou when he attacked the base earlier in the game.
Departing facility.
Okay, so I can take on orders here. Maybe let's go to the ship. Okay, I have too much stuff. This is rubber bullets, and this is mid-range. MP bullets. I have a normal shotgun, assault rifle, PCC, bola gun. Oh wait, before storing all of that, let's use okay, I have 3 assault rifles. That's too many. 4 assault rifles. Okay, let's see.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
Yep.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
I mean, he said it himself. He said it himself that.
But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Now, what Deadman said that it seems there were some of the, like, they switched babies because there were 2 BB-28, so they kind of like switch babies. So Lou is not exactly the one that, I don't know. It's very confusing. Oh man. What the hell?
Too tight. Oh, that must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs. Ugh.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Okay, so we can finally fast travel.
As well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
I need to go back to Mexico at some point to do more deliveries. Well, I guess I'll do that in another stream. I can't believe who the thief was. Those weird mouse looked like creatures holding that container. Oh, so they were the ones who took the record that we recovered. Deliveries are back underway, so we have new porters going around to different areas. I guess we get the memories because that's still like the soul of Lou.
There will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
So we're gonna bring back the monorail. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys.
All right, Sam. you'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
This is the fastest route, but also like the most dangerous. A shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Porters have reported being attacked by groups of chiral creatures in this area. I think I'm gonna go around just to be safe.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Nah, I'm gonna go with the bike. Okay, I didn't check, but I think I have enough stuff to... Okay, so yeah, I have a couple of weapons, I have a couple of PCCs, ladders, climbing anchors. Should be good.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Too bad. I was thinking that it was one of the close ones, and it would have been a lot more helpful to travel.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay, we have to remember the position of these to like bring back materials to create the road, complete the road at some point. Okay, we have to deliver it here, right? Giving orders to the DHV Magellan. Hold X while viewing the map to chart course for the DHV Magellan.
That's the place, huh?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
View the materials required to restore this facility. Selecting the materials needed to restore the facility from your cargo. If you don't currently have enough materials, you can contribute what you have for now, then come back later and add the rest.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Okay, this makes things way easier. Like, I guess for getting materials to build the roads and all of that. Like, building the roads in the Reno was kind of like a pain because you have to, like, get a car around and carry all of the stuff yourself. Oh man, could I carry all of that?
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Operating the monorail. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicles or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Load cargo. You can also load a vehicle. This is gonna be crazy.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I have to take a picture. How is photo mode? Vehicle controls. Because you can, yeah, it was, there we go. I thought the tower had gone off this. Well, I guess you need the tower so that we can up
There's
with
another
the ship.
porter here. And since you brought this site onto
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
The private locker contains cargo designated for the delivery to this facility. Deliver this cargo as well.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Okay, cars finally here.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's
Battery
all right,
unit.
we'd like you to have
A
this.
vehicle component that increases battery capacity. Can be fitted into both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Multiple units can be equipped to further the maximum distance the vehicle can travel.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Emergency vehicle charger allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. Auto aid request issues aid requests automatically. Oh, I guess that's why you get these requests around the different places. PCC flood warnings provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
All residents have shared the following items: sunglasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network. which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Okay, let's go because there's a lot. I need a lot of clarification about what's happening with Lou. Why did Higgs wanted to kill her? And like, what's all these visions that we're getting? Flashbacks that we're getting? Like, I know what the flashbacks are tied to this character from Luca Marinelli, but like, Kojima spoiled a lot of the game in the trailers. And he did what? 3 trailers, and then there was the other one at the Summer Game Fest, where this was like a short segment.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about
Okay,
Lou.
so it wasn't that they switched to another BB, it was like they changed it to the previous number.
Wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Oh, I could sleep till morning or wake up, but...
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in Westport Knot to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Wait, but we are at night, so we don't have to use the glasses. Here's another flashback.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
All terraforming equipment. We're going this way.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so we're gonna have to fabricate a new vehicle. Okay, anything improve water filtration? Strand contract cap boost. No, I think I'll save all of that to get better upgrades. Okay, we're good to go.
Vehicle ready. Please drive. Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you, Connor. This one's for you.
Someone's crafting something here. What's this? A bridge? I'm afraid that I'm not sure that I can cross that. There's no way to go around and avoid the BT. I guess we're gonna have to try to move faster through this terrain. It's like it's super creepy when you get to a BT area now. How the sky turns red.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam.
Help us bring Australia into the network. Okay, so that completes episode 3.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Tar cannon, a device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. This region was once
Something tells me we're gonna have to deal with fire soon.
soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Okay, so he said that they are on the other side. Yeah,
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Right, so who do I have? Oh, it's all the way up there? Okay, we're gonna go. I thought it was in here. Wait, is there a way down there? Oh, there was another. There was a way easier route. I'm gonna fall.
Okay.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
I guess she's not affected by timefall because she's like... Okay, she's not affected by timefall, definitely. You can't even revive the animals that are affected by timefall. What the f...
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
They removed all the extra cargo because I was not gonna be able to go through the cinematic. Wait, so it's raining inside? No, that's not rain.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Raining.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Who's gonna feed the parrot when she leave? Episode 4, Raindrops.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
The DHV Magellan is able to travel once more. Jag kan also skip this.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Okay, let's go out. Let's take the next order. I think I'll do a couple more and leave it there. I have time to do another stream tomorrow, so... Okay, glad it's not raining anymore. Wait, can I fix the car here? Because it's like completely rusted. Okay, I can only recycle it. Okay, I guess I'll continue using it. It's halfway through, like, its durability. Oh, you can even change the like icon.
Good day, Sam.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an
What?
important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is
Like, so animals can still die in here, so...
I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Deliver the test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter. Okay, so we have to move from Rainbow Valley down to wherever this kangaroo is, and then to the animal shelter west of that place.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However,
What?
you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
So, can I take my car through this area? It seems like it's very tight. I'm gonna try taking the... Okay, let's see if there's a route that I can take with car.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Many sheer cliff faces, and there have been many reports of accidents in the area. Okay, if I'm not able to go with the car, I'm gonna have to come back and take a bike, or I don't know. Oh wait, I have 30 minutes to get... Is it 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes to get this. And what's the requirement for like an S rank? Wait, how am I gonna capture the... How am I gonna capture the kangaroo? Ongoing fire causing damage to the following area. Oh crap, we're gonna have... Wait. Go back, go back. What the hell?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I mean, I can take one of those tar cannons. Okay, so there's nothing to capture the kangaroo. I'm gonna just take one of these. What the hell?
Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get...
Where's the tar cannon?
Close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Can carry these on back and oh crap, I can get to the car now.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
No! What?
All right, time to make our getaway.
Oh my god! Yeah, okay, alright. We have to escape all this area.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Crap, it has 22% damage. So the fire is destroying the vehicle. I should have brought the bike. Like, definitely. No, I don't know if I would have been able to take the kangaroo with the bike. I don't know.
Almost there.
Yeah, I got 22% damage. I'm not gonna get the S.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
The Koi Holo Grenade. They gonna make it rain right now? What the hell?
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Fucking witch!
What the? These guys are crazy, man.
Oh God! I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
She killed the baby, or?
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you.
He even healed the Timefall injury from Fragile.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
This was back when she was still able to to jump between places. Oh, what a tragic origin story! Like.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us.
No, but I don't understand because like she broke the Timefall and people didn't want didn't want her in their shelters, but her Timefall cures instead of kill.
Kangaroo seems to be good and healthy.
Unless she learned to do that later. I don't know. I think she'll probably learn to do that later. So yeah, I knew it was gonna be an A. I got the 22% damage because I shouldn't have come here with a big car. The story of Rainy, and there's a song that can be played. Okay, so we got the song from Woodkid.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be all right, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy holo grenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference.
Instead of killing them like I just killed one at the beginning of this stream.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you...
It wasn't intentional though. I was driving the bike and I didn't see it, and I don't even know what animal I killed.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
When she's outside, Rainy's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed.
Okay, alright, that explains
We call it
everything.
core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
So only like all of the stuff that is close to her is what's
It has the power to heal and
restored.
repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
What a sad story. Like everything about Rainy, like all of the stuff that people didn't want her, and the stuff with her baby as well. So that's why they, like, Steel Motors gave birth to like these babies so that they could be used for like as breech babies. Okay, at least I explained the whole stuff with the timefall, so everything close to her is what, like, being restored.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Okay, so let's see these fast travel. Alright, so we have to pick up the stuff here.
Please
Charting the DHV Magellan's course. Destinations that Tarman has deemed to be safe are marked with the ship icon. Select a destination and press X to move the DHV Magellan there. There's currently cargo on board the DHV Magellan. You will receive the Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV Magellan is used for to transport cargo. I've made it rain at a few facilities I've visited with drawbridge, and we are already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Hey, there's the kangaroo. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. That giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech is using it's totally new to me. What the hell it is? That's the same. I have the same question. It was some sort of a BT/mech. Because like he pulled it from the tire itself, and all of those guys can like swim through the tar just like the ship. Okay, those memories are getting weirder and weirder.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Thank you, guys. Thanks for the help.
Okay, deliver all 8 packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay, so we have to go. Is this? Okay, we could go instead of going that way. We go this way instead.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, we're gonna get the. We're gonna. Okay, it seems like a safe route. Oh crap. Okay, I have a couple of guns with me, but we are going into a... We're gonna fight some guys, I guess.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Hey! What?
Oh crap, oh crap. Wait, is it safe for this to cross? Yeah. We can make deliveries thanks to you.
for you.
Sure thing. Thank you. Kindly. Yeah, sure thing. Gotcha.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
This is for Rainbow Valley. I mean, Rainbow Valley is close, but I'm not going down there. It's like right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave it there. You know what? I'm gonna pick it up and maybe deliver it later, probably. Uh-oh, no. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't have to go through the whole BT area.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
The little BT guys. Oh crap. Chiral creatures trigger short circuits. Coming into contact with the chiral creature will trigger a short circuit, draining your battery. Oh crap. Oh, that's the chiral creatures that the people at the animal shelter were referring to. So these are sort of mutations from animals after being exposed to the timefall, I guess. Hey there, Mario. I'm doing good so far. How are you? Long time I didn't see your channel. Yeah, I wasn't able to do streams for a long time because I had issues with my connection for like a long time for them to fix it. But I'm happy to be back now. Okay, we can use the watchtower. Just did a 50-hour marathon and enjoyed this masterpiece. Nice. Yeah, so you finished the game already, right? Fantastic game. I'm loving it so far. The only thing is like the story is very confusing, but the first one wasn't well. But we're getting there. We're understanding certain things now. Okay, there's the place, and we have some guards in the way. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. The story just finished. Nice. I guess I saw that it's still isn't 400 deliveries that you have to make if you want to get the platinum. I haven't taken a look at the full list though. Okay, I can't get too close because they're gonna get alerted, so I'm gonna try to border this side. And they just saw me. Now we'll enjoy the game, complete what the map has to give you. Nice. Shit, these guys are gonna... Oh crap. I'm gonna have to go this way. Where's that shelter? It's this way. Oh crap, another one. Okay, we're back with the music. Okay, I guess we're safe now, yeah. There's the place.
Impossible. So that's the place, huh?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Right, so no fighting, no everything. Like, we avoided the whole BT section and all of the enemies there. What's their name? Brigids? I don't know. Everything is in great condition.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Some wonderful looking cargo. Much better than I was expecting.
We'll show you the world with... Okay, that's the end of episode 4.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Mike Northcote. Nice, I completed all roads in this area after the first delivery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dedicate like a full stream to just rebuilding the roads or something. I did like 2 sections of the road, but I have to build more of them so I could like it makes everything easier once you do that. At least from the first game, and now you have like the monorail as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Skeleton auto assist makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Nice. Had some fun and some Metal Gear 5 flashbacks with the enemy camps nearby. Yeah, I also saw that like at the very beginning when you take on the first camp, one of the first camps here, and when you take them out, like I used like the bola gun and like knock them all down, and then the next one they had like armor and all of that. Reminded me to like MGS5 when you would if you attack the camp and you use like too many headshots, then the next ones the enemies will have like headwear and stuff like that, so that you couldn't take them out easily. You also have a mission there for it. Nice. There's a lot of stuff that like this brings a lot of more like Easter egg, Metal Gear Easter eggs into it. Like there's the Magellan is clearly a Metal Gear Rex.
And now
You also have like one of the first bosses like well, reminded me to like another boss from Metal Gear.
Your job easier. I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
What's that? Oh, the boomerang. Blood boomerang, a thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against PTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
You said the brigands have improved their arsenal.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Kind of like the red armored guys, I guess.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
Okay, in the head, I guess. But Kojima used it in like the... Well, whoever was doing the demo that Kojima showed, like they used it against these like weird soldiers. What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior...
Which, by the way, I had not gotten to that section that he showed, and it was supposed to be like very early in the game.
Subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's
Not
both
yet,
keep
not
on
yet.
keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Blood boomerang. Okay, what's this mission? Okay, usually when they ask you to check an anomaly, is that there's going to be a boss fight. So I'm gonna let's see, I'm gonna store these things. No spoilers. Where's the boomerang? I don't have the boomerang here. Also, I guess it's like one of those weapons that like you have at your disposal at all times. Yeah, it doesn't seem that I have to craft this. Okay, let's check this place and see what happens and probably leave it there. I think it's been close to what, 6 hours of streaming.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh crap, another earthquake. Wait, do you have a printer? Crap. Okay, so I can't build that there.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Okay.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Enjoy it. The hell is that? Wait, is this another of those like gates that are opening? Like the tire's blowing up, right? Oh shit. That taking me up. Oh, okay. Well, now we get to this section that Kojima showed, like in the gameplay presentation. But Kojima does great character introductions. Like, every character has been presented masterfully. That's who Kojima thought that looked like Snake. And he's kind of making it happen here. Episode 5, Conflagration.
What in the world is this place?
Hey. Wasn't that tomorrow? Oh man, this looks so great. I lost all my cargo. So this is, I don't remember the story, like, I don't remember the story about the first one very well, but like, Mads Mikkelsen's character was, his beach was sort of this World War era thing because he was looking for Sam.
Spirits of
But this guy has a different beach, or I don't know.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
not human. Don't underestimate them.
Okay, so Kojima showed the way up there. I'm gonna show this route. Crap. The tar cannon, like yeah. Oh wait, I don't have to go this way. What the fuck? Oh crap! What's funny is that I saw the thing coming at me and I went straight for it instead of dodging it. What was that? Oh crap! Oh wait, I don't have any blood bags. Oh crap.
That's tasty. That's tasty.
they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Okay, he's up there.
Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
The roof? Where? Oh, there they are. Oh shit! That was so close. Well, I can't. Wait, I can't jump there. What?
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's
Yeah, I was getting close. It's empty. Okay, so now I know where they are, or how to get to that building. Oh shit. Great. On the blood bag. Defeat the mysterious man. And he looked so, like, really close to Snake.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
Oh shit. What's that? A dog?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably...
I don't either. I just know that it looked really cool and I don't have any idea what happened. So this is gonna be tomorrow. That was in this. She was there at the beginning of the flashback. Damage taken 150 or less, 278. She got hurt during the fight or something, and then I don't know. We'll find out. Chrysalis. Thing. Oh man. Oh crap. Oh. Well, really disgusting. There's like a defense mechanism or something.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief.
You're gonna explain what just happened. I'm gonna go there right now.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
What the hell's happening? There's their feet.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a
It
chiral
looks-
rush, I would say.
Carol Rush looks
You know
so.
how chiral
Ah.
therapies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
I have a wild theory. I don't know if it's gonna be like that by the end of the game or anything. That's probably Lou reincarnated after what happened at the beginning.
Engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Okay, I guess that's a great point to stop playing, and we'll continue tomorrow. Great stream. I think this is the longest I've streamed the game so far, and I think I've made great progress. Oh crap! Wait. Let's skip this. Yeah, good progress, but I've only covered like a fourth of the whole map. And I also have to go back to Mexico at some point and continue. I didn't get... Can I see the map of Mexico? No. Okay, I've only covered like a fourth of the whole map for in Australia, and I have to go back to Mexico at some point and complete all of the other deliveries there. But yeah, so far so good. The story, I don't know what happens at some points. They kind of explain certain things, but still, it's still like really wild. I just know that it looks really cool. Like character introductions and all of the characters so far like are really interesting. Rainey has a tragic but interesting backstory. The whole thing that happened there with this guy that we don't know who he is, but we kind of seen him in the flashbacks. So that's one of the things that we kind of know based on like the preview, like the first game. The flashbacks and all of those scenes are connected, so we kind of know what to expect there, or maybe Kojima does something different, who knows. But yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna be back doing another stream tomorrow probably, and yeah, we'll see what happens then. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you everyone in the chat, Mario, Edgar, Zane, for joining, and I'll see you on the next one.